Hello and happy Easter, everybody. Welcome. How you doing? Hope your Easter is spectacular. Whether it is a religious significance day for you or just a early morning of finding some eggs, eating some chocolate bunnies, maybe a couple of jelly beans. I don't know. Maybe you're one of those peep people. Well, no, peeps don't really do it for me too much. I know that's very divisive. I am a black jelly bean slash black licorice kind of guy. Always been my deal. I like the anise flavor, which is what that is. And I remember even as a kid, that'd be the jelly beans and all that, and I would be so happy if somebody got me like a bag of the Brock's black jelly beans. Oh, good, good, good stuff. Anyway, hope your Easter morning has been awesome. Beautiful sunset, sunrise. It's brisk but warming up. I did not go to any kind of an outdoor sunrise service today. It was a little bit of a slacker. There was a late running hockey game, and I kind of stuck around and listened through the post game, and then caught some of the reviews online. So it was a fairly late night, and just decided to celebrate with a little slower start. Watched a stream of a service from what had been my childhood church back in Minnesota. It was kind of cool, and yeah, now I'm here with you guys, and can't wait to play some more hardcore Minecraft. As you can see, I've already had the game up, and am just finishing the setup here. I've got Twitch up, and let's get into the stream here. Do, 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 do. All right, there's the stream window. Reposition the game window. Expand the game window. Why is this so... I think I'm going to drop this down. Okay, I'll throw some of that Twitch. All right, now I just need to get the stream up where I can see it, and then we are back into the game. Almost there. I know, it's exciting here. I guess I can kind of be doing two things at once. I hope if I lose this world, I'm going to be so mad. Boom. All right. See a sheep. We're a little delayed. Well, that's to be expected. All right, so I have been out, as you can see. This one was kind of a mixed bag of stuff, but I've primarily been gathering up some stone, poking into a few of the caves in the general vicinity. And this one, I'd kind of started off in the jungle right across from the base and ended up walking my way through the birch forest. But I didn't want to go too far afield or anything like that. I've kind of left two areas totally untouched last night and just a little bit this morning as I was getting going. Um, so I haven't done anything underneath the base, although, um, as our buddy on the channel, Antheos, Ant knows, I was hanging out in his stream for a little bit yesterday afternoon, later after I'd wrapped up, and I did a lot of work on the base itself, some of the building stuff, but I did not go down into the caves below it at all. I figured I'd save that because, for one thing, it looks kind of dangerous and I might die, and for another, that's more fun than going in and expanding caves to get lots and lots of stone. Which, while I don't think I'm going to do it today, would like to keep pushing quickly towards getting a experience farm set up, whether that's a dark room or a creeper gunpowder farm, whichever one it becomes. We'll look forward to that XP. So, boom. So let's go on up here. You can see a few new windows. We'll take the tour here. Nothing changed too much on the outside, I don't think. Uh, but here we now have an expansion of the carpeted area, and this is what I'd talked about as the circular staircase kind of levels. I guess I could open up kind of a uh, opening, but I did do double floor and ceiling throughout here, all available for modification. That's kind of the highlights. I didn't do a ton of other stuff. I meant to get a door in there. I don't know why that didn't quite happen yet. I think I have extra. I wonder if it broke or if something came and got it. I didn't notice anything banging on it. There we go. For a long time, we didn't have a door there because it was 3 wide while the water was in place, but filled around there. So here we go. This is the starting of our uh, kind of expanded base, and I don't think we're going to have rooms on this side all the way. We may put one in at this middle tier on this side and have three around here and knock out some of the walls and everything. As you can see, I partially did that here to keep the light up, and I think I may leave this intact, at least for now. It's still working for me, and I'm not excited about the idea of moving all this stuff. So, we'll see. See if I get annoyed with climbing the stairs eventually. Coal, I've done very well on in a couple of short trips. We'll maybe, I guess we can combine these and let's see how much coal we've used up over here. Not too much, but hey, we're level 20. 20 or 30? Wow, are we 30? Man, I guess I mined a bunch, but I didn't think it was that much. So, while I've been using iron picks, I haven't dipped too far. In fact, it's probably up a bit from what you guys had last seen in terms of the iron supply, because I did have pretty good harvesting, and that's a good thing because we'll certainly continue to need iron. But I think today we'll do very turned around. We'll do more in the way of an exploratory, adventure kind of gathering. Probably starting with a trip out across to that gold mine village that we discovered. I think we're at a point where we can begin to see what's available to us there. Gather up some goodies. And when we're doing something like that, we want to make sure that we're bringing along a lot of the supplies that we need. So we're going to want 2 swords, because if we do encounter spiders, the cobwebs eat up the durability of the swords very quickly. We will bring along some cobble just to have it. I think we're good on tools here. What we should do, let's do this. Let's bring all of these torches and let's make, maybe use birch since I've got so much of it. Let's make 2 chests and I'll set up a double chest at the village so that we can put some of this extra stuff down and use it as we're needed. I think we're going to find enough coal that we won't have to worry about that. I don't really want to use a bunch of extra iron. Nothing else there. Oh, I did chop a bunch of fish at one point too. So I went out and I've got a bunch of raw salmon. Um, let's take them along and see if we can't get some kitty cats while we're there. That would help. We could team them and leave them at the village, kind of arrayed around, and that would keep the creepers at a distance at least. And that was that was pretty easy to gather, at least a good duration. So don't know about. I just don't think we have enough gold yet to really get into golden apples, but I'd rather have them than carrots. Pretty sure golden apples are still better, right? That's one short anyway. So 8 will have 10 golden apples. Either way you cut it, that's better, right? By number, by strength. So if we do run into too much trouble with the creepers, we can set them up. But now we're down on gold supply. I think it would be silly not to do this, right? Because we'll definitely have more mobs down there. So we'll have 2 iron swords for chopping spider webs, and then let's take a stack of logs. We can rip out planks, but then we just don't have to worry about it. And the other thing we could do, I know we only have 6 arrows, but let's go ahead and make a bow. And I don't think I've grabbed a single feather in all our adventures. Just always had space issues, so I haven't done it. But we'll take a bow with us. We have the 6 arrows, and we may. I didn't grab that out, did I? That way we'll be ready to go if we have more loaded up. And those should live here. Okay. That's not. This should be over here for now. And now I can move all this. I haven't done any of the relocating, but I don't know. This could be a bedroom. Spill over, move the bed, put in a couple chests here where we can put some of that typical bedroom stuff, the animal chest, the armor chests, and the enchants, or decoration type stuff. We can split all that out. We'll figure it all out, but I think we're pretty ready to go. So let's sleep. I'm gonna actually pull the same thing I did yesterday. I've got some Easter croissants that I picked up at the bakery the other day, and I'm gonna munch on one of those that I've got here while we boat. So I'm not going anywhere. Um, it'll just be a little quiet as I mute my voice and leave the game audio up. I'll be looking around and stuff if we see anything, even though we've been back and forth across this terrain a few times. I will point it out and either hang out or stick around. Just so that you guys know, our target here is 1899 and negative 1945. Basically, we are going off to that way, northeast, I believe is what it was. I was very confused yesterday, but yeah, we're facing north and the sun is coming up in the east, so we're going to kind of head out that way. Again, the negative, both numbers are going to be increasing. We've got to go a lot further X than Z. Although I guess we got to get to 1945 too. Negative 1945. So, yeah, we got to go a long way. Anyway, I am going to mute here and we'll be back. Let's get rid of that. See you in a second. Just a quick note, I'm going to drop by the town and. Sorry, mic's up. Check a few of the chests there. I think there were some feathers over in this one. So I'm going to grab those if I can so we can make more arrows. That's what I'm working. Wow, that's what I'm working on. Still swallowing. All right, I'll be back. All right. Obviously, we found a ship. Obviously, first of all, the village was a complete waste of time. That wasn't very good. I don't. This is the main thing. Let's go. Go. Oh, get air. Go get air. That wasn't very graceful. All right. Now, I don't mind grabbing a bunch of this stuff because we are set up to stay. Now, is this map the same as all the other maps we've come across? No. And very close by. All right. Very good. And thanks, guys, for the patience as I had a little snack there. Should make the stream awesome and friendly. I will warn everybody there may be an interruption at some point. I did reach out to my family to say Happy Easter and all that, and ended up leaving a message. My folks are adapting to currently being 100% cell phone only, and figuring out what they're gonna do with phones in their new place and all that. So. One, there we go. All right, now we got to switch out the tool. We learned that trick, didn't we? Also, let's go sleep before it becomes problematic to sleep after all this. Bed. Okay. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. I went the wrong way from the boat. Alright, so this is going to be a trick. Stop. I don't know why every time it's like the first one will not do the whole shift stack thing, then the second one does, and then you got the third one stuck to your hand that you gotta deal with. Another iron sword. Thanks, game. Oh man, such a mess. All right, what do I want to get rid of here? Gravel, egg, maybe. Let's just do this. It's not that much loss. Oh, it wasn't any loss. All right, well that's good. Now let's get air, gravel, egg. That'll get us 3 spots. Egg, gravel. We want this first. We want this, and I think these. Oh, come on. I was trying to make decisions. You don't need air to make decisions. All right. Here we go. And we'll probably never. Oh, you know what? I can. Hang on. Where'd it go again? Lost it. Silly not to do this. Although you know what I should do. Oh, there it is. Okay, we can do that, and I guess that. The shards, maybe we don't need them for so long though, and even when we do get them, the ones that we get from the chest aren't going to go far enough to doing anything. So, all right, there we go. Nice, pretty map. Kind of looks like a inverse Japan there. Sort of. That just the desert part where we spent the night. I don't know. Maybe I'm making stuff up. But important thing is we are loaded up with loot, so we'll go throw down our chest. And we can kind of manage back and forth. So we may end up with a bit of boating back and forth. An ender chest would be great, but I mean we're so far from getting any of that because we need the silk touch. Oh, is this the one? We haven't done this ship yet either. Let's grab these coordinates. We'll press on to the town and then we'll gather this loot, check to see if we get a different treasure map or not, and consolidate all of that over at the gold mine Deadwood town that we called it. So, because we should be much closer to that than to base. We are at 470 and negative 550. It's still like halfway in between. Great. Okay. Give me a second here. We'll just jot this down. I'm not even going to give it a big fancy title or anything. It's just 470 and negative 550. And again, as a reminder, 1899 and 1945. That is so far. We should just go back and reset. I guess. Let's not. Let's keep going and see if we can unload all these supplies, right? Because our inventory is like a third of what it should be because we've got so many logs and torches and swords and all that kind of stuff that we're going to leave there anyway. So let's just try to go unload. Then we can maybe clip it on the way on a return trip where we're not full. Oh, this could be troublesome, but was this the one where we left a bunch of feathers in the front chest? I think it maybe was. I really want feathers without having to deal with chickens. Feathers could be ours, You can pretty much have anything you want as long as you're willing to put in the effort. Oh, paper. Man, oh man, oh man, how tough is it to find a feather? Alright. No feathers. Make sure we haven't turned around here. Do. Sailing the ocean blue. So can we take a moment to talk a little hockey? Ooh-wee. Colorado, Carolina. And first of all, first and foremost, I this was a game I chose to listen to as opposed to watch. So I did not see either of two plays that were significant. First of all, shout out to Murray, Brian Murray, maybe? Av signee from the University of Minnesota. He scored a goal in his first game in the NHL after being called up. So congrats, that's huge. JT Compher and Nathan MacKinnon both got a pair in a 7-4 win, I think, over Carolina. And for folks who don't follow hockey, and I get it, there's no obligation that you have to, right? It's the sport I happen to like the most, especially in the playoffs. I personally just think there's nothing quite like playoff hockey. So do we need to go? We need to go a lot further this way. I remember there was like a variety of these little biomes, deserts and badlands intermixed. But yeah, we had come this way quite a bit, hadn't we? Maybe that's the village we had already visited, but not the Deadwood one. That was the one we first found. And there's the little mesa thing. So let's kick back out to the water because we crossed over the desert. Um, so if if you're not all plugged into it the way I am, I get it. Um, Personally, like I know Denver's in the playoffs. I don't think they're expected to do very well in the NBA playoffs, which just started off. Um, but I couldn't tell you what the seedings are or anything like that. In hockey, I do know uh, Carolina, the Hurricanes, are um, kind of the overall third team by record, and are sitting atop the Metropolitan Division, I think, in the East. Um, but they had the ill fortune to come and play Colorado, and right now, um, I think most people that aren't just cheering out of a sense of loyalty to their teams or whatever would have to say that um, Colorado and Florida are white hot at the moment, which may be a bad thing. And I'm a Colorado fan. Full disclosure, they're my team. I really hope they can um, have a better playoff run than they have in recent years. Here coming up, they've had a good team for a few years now. In hockey, like many other sports, you kind of cycle, right? You have the pieces come together, and then you have a window where the contracts and the players' age, and all that give you a chance to have some real big success. And um, while it would appear from some of the young talent that they're bringing in that they've got plenty of chances in the future, you don't want to waste talent when it's paired together like Nathan MacKinnon and Gabriel Landeskog, who's still out, Nazem Kadri, who's still out, but Mikko Rantanen and Chushkin and Burakovsky, and the list goes on and on and on and on. Not to mention Cale Makar on the back end with Erik Johnson, and it's just for a fan who's really pretty much adopted Colorado 100% since they first arrived in Colorado, and they came the year after I did. And in terms of a splash move that kind of, before that I was like, this is the Nordiques. I don't care anything about the Quebec Nordiques. Um, but having the Ray Bork, I'm sorry, not the Ray Bork trade. Oh, for me, that was huge. But seeing, we're gonna we're gonna tease ourselves. Let's come back for that book and see what that is. Um, the Patrick Waugh trade is what I was going to say, which happened kind of midway through their move year and was huge for a fan base that, in Colorado, a lot of people knew nothing about hockey. It hadn't been here. They did have the Denver Grizzlies, I want to say it was, as a minor league team right at the beginning. Um, but it was minor league playing at McNichols Arena, which is where the Nuggets played at the time, and kind of the big indoor arena, and where the Avs played until what's now Ball Arena, the Pepsi Center, was built in downtown Denver a few years later. Okay, so we can put a bunch of these extra supplies, and I think we're even going to put some of this stuff. We'll put the raw fish, which we want to use for the um, cats. We want our food, though. Why is this here? There. Oh, I never did get any cobble after all that. And we can actually leave iron here. I mean, we'll probably have a bunch more, but I want to grab these kind of things as I find them to bring them back to base. And I think for our initial stop here, well, let's take this raw fish. Let's see if right out of the gate we can entice any little kitty cats. I don't even see any kitty cats now. See a golden. Here, kitty cats. Shh. Oh, there's one. Siamese. Don't you scare a cat away. All right, cat, come here. Come on. I know. You smell that fish? Oh, this is just like I've got the salmon cooked tonight, or this afternoon tonight. There you go. Oh, you jerk! I just wanted to move that stick. Okay. Hey, we got a friend, and there's another one over here. So let's. Thought I saw another one. They're probably gonna be running all over in the mine tunnels and stuff. Cats? Okay. Well, that was fun for them. So we had visited this chest. Now we can start processing some of these things into storage. And like I said, we'll just kind of prioritize and bring back what we can. The rest of it we'll know will be safe and where we can grab it up. Isn't that right, Kitty? Now, I think we had already done that portal. Before we forget, let's go back to this chest on our way here, in case we go home in some other direction. Also, does this river go all the way through? Would be nice and convenient if it did. We're looking for a chest in a minecart, cat. Help me find it. There we go. Oh, I don't even know if that's... Yeah, that must be the same one. All right. Suspense can continue to build for just a moment. A little extra coal. A couple spare torches. And please be good. Ooh. Very nice. And since it's out in the middle of nowhere, let's go ahead and grab this. And one of that too. I do not have my boat on me. just check this. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Get that flooded out mine. That's cool. And this, I don't know that this, oh, I guess it probably would be the same. Awesome. So this goes all the way through. We can boat pretty much from one to the other. Let's get this done. Boatable. And look at that. Almost looks like a little pier. That's kind of cool. Do we see anything immediate here? Oh. Hi, kitty. Keep those creepers off me. It's your job. There's another chest. Name tag. Well, what do you know, kitty? Do they have anvils at the little blacksmith in town? I don't know. Oh my goodness. That. Oh, I don't have room for those, but I do have a whole place for all of this. And we can take all this rail. And we can take the bread. Alright. Back home. Oh, some more dirt here. And we get to go cannonball! So that was pretty good. So we'll want, if we don't still have our boat, to make a fresh one of those. Now we don't know which of these. Oh, cat! What the... Dude! What are you doing, man? Get out of harm's way. Holy smokes. And you didn't come up and give me anything. What is your deal? Are you out of the water? What are you doing? Oh, you dumb cat. No, cat. Oh, this is why pets are awful. I mean, we love them, right? But they go and do stuff like that. Teleport in front of you and you're swinging at some sand and then fall into a sunken lake. And then instead of getting out where you cut them a little access point, what do? They go under the overhang and drown themselves. Cat. Man. Oh, I guess I don't have to use the name tag on it. That's terrible. I would have gladly used the name tag. We'll go try to get another cat, maybe. What we should do, I guess, is try to get a few cats and breed them up like crazy so that we have a bunch of cats. Because we didn't even get to like the combat-y part of mine exploration. They just start dying. All right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as much now. But do these guys have anvils? I don't. I mean, if they did, I think I would remember it. It would be a we gotta go hit that anvil kind of deal. All right. Lots of stuff to dump off here. And let's use these to make. Now that I've dumped everything, I need a few chests here. Pull the extra. Let's take all the blocks into one, and then let's put the rail stuff in another. We'll get more chests as we do. We can then set up like supplies versus treasure. Let's go with us. These can all go away. And I guess we should just do that. Okay, do we see any more cats? Also, did we already empty this? Anytime you guys want to get some more cats, I'd be happy to take them off your hand. Alright, so this can begin our treasure box then. And let's switch this for that. Okay. Those apples make me, and this hay makes me wonder how full were we, and did we really investigate much of this town? Or did we just kind of go, we're going to be back soon, so. That's hilarious. That's the first wheat I've touched? Wow. Okay. I think this is the junk house. Nothing in here. Just by layout, right? It just has that little twisty turny deal. Um, oh, there's a kitty. Hey, kitty. Come here. Hi. Come here. Don't run away. Hey. I don't know what you heard from other cats, but I'm a good guy. It was the cat's fault. Did you guys know that one? He was kind of the. Hey! Alright, you stay there. Now, is this one similarly worthless? Perhaps. Bell. Paper. I don't think I have 24 pieces to trade him. Alright, we haven't lost our cat. I think he's up there. She. This is a question that just occurred to me. I'm sure I may have heard the answer. It doesn't seem like it should be that hidden of knowledge, something people wouldn't. So a tomcat is a male cat, right? Tom and Jerry, all that. What is the name for a female cat, if there is one? Is there any like cat specific? Like a female sheep is a ewe. Um, a female chicken is a hen, right? All those kinds of male and female names. But what is the name of a female cat? Come here, Calico. Oh. Did you just go down a... Okay, no. Come here. Come here. I got a friend for you. I want to make endless baby kitties. All right. Come with me. Come with me. You guys could have, been slightly different, I guess. Would have been cool. All right, up we go. We got to go over to our side of town. So yeah, let me know in the comments if you know what the name for a female cat is. Because at the moment, I don't think I do. Cats, to me. Cats. Where... Have cats now? Oh, dude, what? That's not what I need. Hold on. I guess maybe it's light enough. Whew. There you are. You waited until I cleared out the spider thing. Okay. Don't get stuck in the spider webs. Come here. Come. Why is that one wandering off? Come here. I thought you guys were my pets. All right. Who wants salmon? Come on. Gotta come here. You gotta want it. Boom. Come here. Don't do that. Oh, I shouldn't have brought you over by the chest. Get off the chest. Get. I didn't tell you to sit down, did I? Get off the... No! You jerk. Dude. Why? Will you two go... Oh, finally. All right. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to hate this. I don't care. Why are you sitting? Get up. You're better to be sitting there. Get on the chest. What else do I need? Maybe nothing. How is it almost nighttime again? Didn't we just sleep? You cats. Oh, are you giving me free stuff, though? That'd be cool. I'll take some free stuff. All right, here's the next deal. No. It's plenty. Don't. Oh, man. Get. Durr. Nope. Oh, go. Get out of there, cats. Oh. Here, I will give you guys your very own sitting chests. How about that? Huh? Does that sound good? All right. Let's put one here. These are just going to be cat chests. There you go. Get up on there. Oh, yeah. No, what? Now you don't want it. Uh, don't mind that I was trying to break those with a shovel. It's all part of the plan. Okay, then this one is going to need an extra one eventually, right? Because we're going to make extra chests. One more. There. And then you guys needed an extra chest to sit on. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now this stuff can go. Oh, we get a rabbit's foot. That's awesome. That's for our speed potion stuff. So now let's take non tool loot stuff. I'll keep the iron here. And for now, at least we'll keep the coal. See how we come out. So much purring. Such happy kitties. It was just a matter of making it all work out, wasn't it? Oh, look at you. You're just a little kitty taking a little kitty nap. All right, well, that's good because we can explore around here a little bit. We don't need to just break the bed and go back over to that other place yet. So I don't know how much havoc I'm going to wreak in town when I start breaking some of these, like the sand and stuff, but I really do not want. Oh, and I don't know what what the cats are doing now either. I should look out for that. Sorry, guys. I do want you to sleep over here at base for the time being, until we can get a good supply. There you go. All right. Happy cats. Non-threatened, happy, safe cats. All right. Down, down, not down. And start taking this. Oh, the other thing I don't need is to have my notepad up anymore. Um, why am I still hearing cat noises? Seems like something I should be sort of concerned about, right? Are these just random cats? Oh, it's my kitty. I thought you were chilling, kitty. You were taking a nap, though, weren't you? All right, well, I will, because I don't want to run all the way back to town at the moment. I'm going to try not to kill you, all right? But you got to be good. You got to do your part, right? Here. Hey, where you going? I got food for you. It's going to make you grow up big and strong. Guess you don't want to grow up big and strong. There. Here. Oh, wait, that's cooked. There you go. There. I know. Tasty. Okay. This all looks very dangerous. And we don't need that. And I'd prefer to have that like that. Hi, sir. Now, are you a nitwit? I don't mean to ask an offensive question there. I don't know if that's acceptable in your culture to ask, but you got green on. And that makes me concerned a little bit. She dodged that, so that's something. Why don't you come this way? Okay, there is a spawner there. Um, Kitten, come here. Oh, where's the kitten? Thank you. Now, is this? Oh, it is. At least it's the other side of something. Well, that feels like a huge bonus. We've already gotten rid of 2 cave spider spawners without any cave spiders. Feel pretty good about that. Now, one thing I have yet to do is pick my bed back up. Uh-oh. This is why we don't like to not have a bed. This is why this town could get pretty dangerous as I drop all the sand underneath. Alright, anybody get onto bed with me? Oh, maybe next time. Okay, dump box. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh, that's not really dump. Already getting into the depths. And this could be a pretty good mine because I don't know. I'm assuming that my always seeing that every village seems to have some form of a cave associated with it down below. Um, I don't think that this mine factors in. I think there's still going to be an intersecting cave system along with all of this. So lots more to potentially be done. Now, in here, oh, water is annoying. Okay, kind of over on the other side. Here goes half of town. But I think I'd rather know this and get it cleaned up, or just walk away from the ruins than be left to wonder if stuff is going to fall out from under my feet or on top of my head. And this gives us a lot more corridors of light to sometimes I don't understand you, sand. Well, that's odd. And why is there a little like sand particle? I guess there is sand there. I say when there's no sand. Okay, then this is back down to where we were working. Oh, I hear spider. Spider watch. Oh, we never did get this cart either, did we? Because every time I come over here, I'm like, what's going to get me? I think it's time to. Can we at least try to contain this a bit? What the? Okay, I hear a lot of doors. That probably means evening. I haven't forgotten the chest, but what the? It's noon. Why does nobody want me to get this chest? Alright, must be awesome. Why do my torches not want me to get this chest? Wasn't even that good. I got a pick. Bunch of glowberries. I mean, who doesn't like glowberries? But come on. What is flopping around like a fish in this water, man? Not to mention, why did only one of those flow? But we won't worry about little trivialities like that, right? Okay. Kitties, this may get a bit exciting for you. I wish I had more. I guess we'll just keep using this. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't want it to be that way, cat. Why did he fall through the sand? Did I like pick anything up from my suffocated cat? No, not even like a piece of string. Mouse tail. Yeah, guess who's not gonna sit on top of the sand anymore? We do need some more fishies now. Boom, boom. Come here. Okay. Oh, now, can I sit you all on top of the bed? Fit and sit. Awesome. All right, don't fall. Let's do this very carefully. Oh no, now I lost it again. Boom, boom. Yay! You're all nice and safe. You can stay up there. That's fine. All right. Let's use up this shovel. Got a lot more sand though. Remember yesterday when we were just digging it up like fools with dirt or dirt with stone shovels? Dirt shovels would not work very well. Okay. Sand can go down to the blocks. Cart, rails, sort of treasure, sort of treasure. Probably already had a shovel, didn't I? Hey! No. Nobody gets to sleep with my cats but me, sir. Alright, guys. I'm sorry you lost your little bed spot. It's rude of certain farmers to just jump into your bed. Alright, well, you can come down here and hang out with me, sir, if you want. Alright, what more do we have in the death cat to kitties category? This could be interesting. At least the house itself has a solid. Oh, that must be from the um, blacksmith or whatever, right? The forge. Okay, that looks interesting. Let's see if we can go around the corner here. Ooh, let's see what happens when we do that. Fill up enough for us to have stairs? No. I kind of did, though. Um, let's go around this way first. Ooh, I think I got very lucky there. I thought that was all sandstone. Sorry about your house there, iron guy. But we do now have some of this. Help fill in a little bit. Make an anvil. Just saying. Would be really nice if you did. This seems like the place to be. Alright, nice in and out. And now how's that seem? I think we gotta go here. So I'm afraid of going down those stairs and getting stuck. It doesn't look like there's that much in those stairs anyway. Oh! Guess I should be afraid of getting suffocated. And we are going to be dealing with sand for days. And as frustrating as this has been at times, man, we got a lot of good cart chests, haven't we? What center of town area is this? I mean, do we need to have like 20 deep sand? Ooh, there's actually a mob. Hi. I thought there was more of a hole in the floor there. Okay. Oh, um, this is where I want it to be. Golden apple. Everything else fairly meh. And then just to finish this out, check it, get a torch down here. Nothing more there. Boom. Treasury stuff. Not much. I guess the seeds are going in there, right? More variety of rails. That's kind of nice. I guess we can put these all together. And got a lot of sand. Let's make some of this into sandstone. Helps the inventory and gives me blocks that I can actually use since we forgot the cobble. And there. Okay. Somewhere this has to go deeper again, right? Not there. We've been there. Lost it. Where was that? Deeper tunnel. Oh. Guess we gotta go up. Although maybe this was all it. Maybe there just wasn't a deeper. Check under the sand I knocked down. Well, that's a shame. That was kind of what I thought was gonna. Oh, oh, there. Here? Oh, it looks lit. So lit, man. Huh. Okay, well, let's go over to the other mine then. We'll use some of these planks, make up boats. A couple boats, maybe, just to have them. And go see what that one's got. Ooh, what's all this? We've been over here? This doesn't look very good, but it is getting up on nighttime. So let's go get our bed before anybody steals it. Let's free a cat to come sleep. Oh, come on, let me sleep. I want to get free stuff from my cat. No, don't. Come give me stuff. No stuff. Whatever, kitty. Four boats seems reasonable. Sand. We still haven't done any more arrows. I guess this is our good way up and down. We don't have a real direct path over to this river. Alright, let's make this our little boat parking. Doing exactly what I often say not to do, which is load up boats all around your area. But in this case, I don't think we're going to have too much lag. There's a lot more. And, for all I know, this is all connected in theory as one big mine, but until we get a big section of it, I shouldn't complain at all. We have gotten. Oh, it's cave spiders. Oh. Oh, there's my cat. Oh. What do you do about cave spiders? Can you help me out there? Oh, man. Come here, cat. Come here. Hey. All right. Let's say we found a larger part of the base here. Get up. Oh. Did you not die? Oh, hey. Why can I not hit you? Oh. Okay, now where? Looks like it might be the spawner right there. Okay. Now we can kind of come away and let that bleed off. Those were sticks. I thought those were spider legs coming at me. All right, how much sand does there have to be? I don't even think my little shovel is going to get us all the way back over to the kitty cat. Maybe. Kitty cat? Oh, this is kind of huge. Kitty cat? Hey, kitty cat. All right, we need more shovels for this mission. But hopefully we can get back through here. You're coming with me, right, kitty cat? Without too much cave spider trouble. Oh, said without too much cave spider. Oh boy, do I have an idea for you, kitty. I know, isn't the boat better? You love the boat. Get my health back up. So we're gonna need a lot of shovels. I'm feeling. Sand, sand, sand. Bucket. And I guess I need sticks. Let's make this many sticks. And 3 shovels. Oh, hey, Antheo. Sorry. How are you doing, man? I don't know how long you've been in here. Oh, you looks like you may be gone again. Sorry, I was caught up with cats. Hope you dropped back by or are in there and my count's just off. But again, sorry if I missed your message quicker there. I was worried about sand and cave spiders. And for Antheos and anybody else, Easter's awesome. Who doesn't have a good Easter? Get some good food. Hopefully get some good weather. Get to be with family and friends. Maybe get some church in. And then come home and get all upset at cave spiders and cats. All right, let's keep working here. Kitty, you watch the boat. That's your job. We are going to try to pull some loot out of this guy. Maybe. In all that running around, I didn't really see much in the way of chests. Anybody else? There's something down here through the spiders. Oh, now I'm going to need a new iron sword as soon as I repair all the other tools. Figures. Repair. I would love to be able to repair the tools too. I heard a bunny just take a digger. Feels sketch, man. More bunnies. What's going on, bunnies? It's Easter. Nobody's hunting you. Just bring us your chocolate eggs. We'll be fine. Okay, that sun is going down. Let's try to go over the top here. Might be quicker than mazing our way through. I should probably use the string to make a second bed and then get my carry bed back in my hand so I don't get caught out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, survive the night. Now, string. We got some string already. We got some planks. Oh, it's only 4? Wow. I didn't know it was that cheap. I thought it was full strings. Okay. It doesn't need to be a fancy bed. We'll just make it a boring old plain bed. And swap this one for that one so I can carry around the easily noticed bed. Terracotta can go away. Extra sand. I don't know that we need to carry 2 stacks of sandstone. And we certainly don't need to be carrying around planks for that. Switch a sword. And those. Oh, you guys grew up. Awesome. Let's get you producing the next replacement. I know, it could be one of you two. Hey, where are you going? It's like, yeah. I'm done. Let's have a nap. All right, good kitties. And you are seated. And you are seated. All right. Everybody's good here. Let's put that cat food away. And you're still alive. We've only lost 2 so far. Sadly, the one was the only cat that offered us any kind of variety in our cats. The Siamese. So now they're all carbon copies of themselves. Okay, we've been through there. This is where things were opening up into lots of, ravine goodness. This looks a little, wow. Not short on real estate, just short on depth. It doesn't even have much rail in it, really. I mean, I can understand why you didn't have a whole lot of gold in this gold mine. It's sort of in sand. I'm no geologist, but I'm thinking this is really what we need. We need this mine to go somewhere deep enough so we can find some gold. Oh, teasing me. We did all that already? That looked so good. And this is where we were then twisting around with a breaking shovel. This looks kind of good. Ooh. Oh, finally. There we go. All the loots. All the loots and looking deeper. Ooh. Meh. Oh, creeper. I got a cat in a boat. Just warning you. Skelly. More skelly. Really good way to get lost, but it's actually a bit safer going speedy mine. Unless you fall off a ledge, which I'm prone to doing. Anything back over here? I don't know if I'd been down here yet. Have I been up here yet? Nope. Had been through here though. Huh. that how I got here? Did I just close off all the return trip? Well, we know it was... somewhere in all this, right? Am I just missing a turn? Did it... Oh, it wasn't back that way. Oh, whatever. We can just go overland. Let's try to find more tunnels. Oh, 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 oh. On top of the world! And look miney down here. Oh. That. Oh, it could just be a hole. Ooh, that's something to take care of while it's daylight and out in the sun. It's a bunny and that thing of rock, but I saw a little moon and I was like, is there a villager all the way out here just wandering around lost? I don't think we need to deal with those spider webs. How do I want to get in here? So what, we brought Orange Bed along. Oh, we still got some time. Hey, here we go. I didn't know beds were so powerful. Sand doesn't stand a chance against beds. Oh, whoa, okay. There's that. Yeah, another name tag. Take it. Alright, so now... And this was the one that we'd already seen, so that's good. I do see more mine stuff down there. That's just a hole. Alright, now this is deeper mine. This is where we may start getting some of the gold we haven't seen yet. Hey! How can I bring you up to get taken care of while I know you're there? Boom. There we go. Alright, you got a path. While I'm working on that, who else is around here? I don't know how you got me around the corner like that, sir, but good shot. can't stick a... Oh, nothing drops on my head here. And was that our former creeper buddy? Or do we have more creeper buddy? Okay, whatever. Rather go deep. Wouldn't we all? There's another creeper buddy. Come here. What? Not quite sure why that guy needed to blow up. Oh. Oh. Sure why that had to be quite so not good. I blame the creeper. Looks like we've been here before. Sort of. Oh, this is where that little wire bridge was. We kind of ran right out of there, didn't we? Am I full? Any quick combo stuff? Just got back to these little chain bridge things. There's got to be good stuff around chain bridges, right? Oh, we got lots of chopping to do. Alright. What? Already sleep? Oh, maybe that's storm, not sleep. Any chests up here we didn't know about? Yeah, kitty. Oh, you're taking care of my kitties. Thank you for pet sitting. I appreciate it. Sand, 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 sand. Keep the sandstone. Trains, 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 trains. Sticks, string, iron, chests. Name tags, gold, berries, seeds, bread. Alright. Top off torches. Oh, I don't need those bones either. I think we're still good on shovels. I think 3 is a good amount. Get some blocks. Still got some food. Put this bone up. I know. I wish I could sleep, but I can't, guys. So save up the bunnies for next time. The rabbit's foot is the real good win out of those cats because trying to run around and kill a bunch of bunnies to get them to drop them can be a little tedious. I mean, it's not a rare item or anything, but it's, I think, less common of a bunny drop than it is to just be a cat drop. Because cats will give you string or rabbit meat or They give you feathers. They give you like a handful of different items sometimes when they sleep with you. At you? Sleep at you, man. Um, Now the trick is going to be finding our way back into wherever we were. This is more or less it, right? I think we're back over, but I wanted to start chopping some of these pillars, see what all this area had. I think we got that cart, didn't we? I don't know why I didn't break the cart. Okay, let's go check that out. Maybe I never looked. Oh, maybe this is a natural torch. I didn't even see that yet. Alright, that's good. Res 1, not blow our socks off territory, but certainly make our own helmet and throw that on just for treasure hunting or working around. Would have been great when we were working on the flooded out base, right? Was it the world name always escapes me on that early Twitch world when we had the kind of fancy house build before I'd really got anywhere, and then had a creeper drop my head in a mine, deep mine, not a gold mine, but in one of these kinds of areas. Trying to learn from that. Hope Aunt is having a good holiday. Maybe streaming. I feel bad I didn't get there. So he did. I'm like reading it back. He did see the death of the suffocating cat, I believe. Cats, man. Did we ever finish talking hockey, or did I get distracted by the cats at that point? Um, just really want to say it's kind of one of those where it's like too good. You like hold off. Although last night's game was one that I thought was an important one, and Carolina's been struggling a little bit of late. But they are a top-notch team and had shut out Colorado earlier in the season and are currently still sitting atop the Metro Division. So you don't just take them lightly, that's for sure. And uh, when Colorado scored two in the first, and then two more early in the second. They started on a power play that had come from the very last seconds of the first period. It scored right away again on that, and then got one more fairly quick. So right at the beginning of the second period, it was 4-0, and Carolina took a timeout, which you only get one timeout in a hockey game. So you can use it whenever you want. There's no halves or anything like. There are 3 periods if you don't know the game, but no consider. Hi guys. I think we're going to use this little opportunity to take care of all of you in one nice little spot. We may even put up a torch. Don't blow up though. Oh. See if I move that block. Oh, maybe they can't come up then. This could get interesting if they can. Dude, why you gotta be like that? I was trying to get all of you. I guess I got greedy though and took out the block. Oh, we would have been here all day if we hadn't. I had a lot of creepers. I hope I touched most of them so I got the XP. Alright. Just checking to see if there's a minecart with a chest or anything like that right away. Fortunately not, because that would have been a lot of work to dig out. 3 gunpowder. Oh, a dead end staircase. I mean, I guess I could go down in each of those and check for. There's no one dark spots behind these pillars to spawn. There we go. Okay, it's that little corner done. I think we've been all the way out beyond. Yeah, this goes out into the world. Sleep while we can. Um, yeah, again, hockey. So they take their time out. Carolina does just early into the second, which is pretty early. Like you in hockey, there's not the same sort of obligation to take a timeout that you have in basketball or football, right? Um, you kind of just have it if you need it, but sometimes you do, and there's kinds of reviews and stuff like that. I don't think that the timeout plays any bearing there, fortunately, because then they'd probably offer more of them to teams and say, well, you can risk them, but we're going to give you 3 to start with or something like that, and then you got more and more timeouts being taken because coaches are going to be like, well, I don't really need the challenges, but I want to rest my top line or whatever. And that's how timeouts most often are used in the NHL. Um, when you get to the end of the game, particularly if you're down or you have a power play, you usually have a top line, and that's going to be your kind of superstar players, the ones that are on your power play, the most proficient goal scorers, the people with the best shots or moves or however you think the combination works to get you the chance to score when you really need a goal. And usually that's your power play line. So if you've got a man advantage, if you're skating 5-on-4 or any combination below that, those are the players that you want on the ice for you because they represent your team's top talent and um, what you would look to in a bad situation. Excuse me. Time's running out, you're down by a goal or two, and you really need to change things up. You take your time out because your top skaters have probably already been going for 45 seconds or a minute. They're tired, they're out of air, they're gasping for breath. You can take that time out and they can recover quickly and go right back out on the ice again. So that's where the timeout is a big advantage. But of course, you can also use it as you need to if momentum is just out of control. And last night for Carolina, it looked like momentum was out of control. They were down 4-0 on the road at Colorado. And it certainly wasn't looking good for a competitive game for the rest of the night. And the timeout worked. Sometimes momentum is just a powerful thing that you can't distract from. They take the timeout, they go back, and very quickly come up with a goal. And they got another one, so it ended up being 4-2 pretty quickly. I think the teams combined for 6 goals in the second period, which is a lot. And, well, it's a lot except that Calgary played Phoenix. Phoenix is done. They're the worst team in the league by record and had been up and down throughout the year. Not so up that they were ever really a contender, but getting some wins together, upsetting some good teams, looking like, hey, they've got stuff to build on. And in the last couple of weeks, that's just fallen off. Now they're losing and losing big, and you can kind of tell when hockey has a trade deadline where teams that think they've got a good chance will go out and acquire players with expiring contracts, whatever. And it's similar kind of to baseball. The numbers aren't quite as big, but the idea being that if you're in the hunt and the future is now, you'll go take maybe an aging or just a prime of their career star whose contract the team that currently has them doesn't want to extend. So they're, and it's a familiar concept to a lot of sports fans, but the team is not going to retain them longer than the current season. In the offseason, their contracts can expire, and the team knows they're not re-signing them. They're going to look to get younger or spend less money, put that money into other players, whatever the case is. It's not going to extend, so they'll trade that player and their contract to a team that is in the playoffs and wants to win, and they'll get draft picks or other young players in exchange that they can one, afford, and two, hope to build from and make some progress. If they already know, hey, we're not going to be playing into the playoffs, let's start trying to get better for next year. And it works out well. I think there's a lot of parity in the league. It's being shown. You can have a conversation East versus West. It would appear that the East is deeper, but it also has a clear-cut top 8 who are in the playoffs and a bottom 8 who are not. And it's been that way since the start of the season. There just hasn't been any shock or surprise, and not quite the start of the season, but certainly the beginning of 2022 when the calendar changed over. It was already clear who was going to be the playoff teams and who was still down below. So in the West, which fans of the East say, the East is clearly superior. They've got these great teams that are way out and ahead. They have more points generally. Colorado being a kind of exception to that. But Colorado is 16 points, I think. I'm not sure if the numbers changed, but around 16 points ahead of everyone else in the West, both the Central and Pacific divisions. There's nobody even close to them, and that you can say, okay, that's an indication. But there are still teams that haven't been eliminated from the playoffs outside the top 8, so it hasn't all been decided. Even in the East, there's still a lot of seeding stuff to figure out, but you know who the teams are going to be. In the West, it's not even so much seeding. It's just teams fighting for their season still, and that's as the remaining games get smaller and smaller. That's coming into clearer focus, but it hasn't been. And so there's been a lot more teams for half the season that have really been playing with something to play for. And that's not to take away there are incredible teams in Boston that are outside the playoffs, but have still really picked things up this season and played hard and had some big upset wins. Buffalo comes to mind. I think they've for where their expectations were and where they've been kind of the last few years, they've been really having a pretty good year, I think. So fun to watch those kinds of stories. I wish that had gone further. All right, let's see if we can get back up and out of here. I guess I could have just pillared. Maybe we'll find some more iron though. Here. Or coal. I'd take coal. How about we... No, here. Whoa. What's going on? Here. It was more difficult than it needed to be. So anyway, Colorado has clinched up last night the entire Western Conference. They will be the number 1 seed out of the West. Florida, who is having a similar kind of season over in the Eastern Conference, stop it. All right, we're just pillaring. I don't know how I got back up to that level. So Florida can still, I believe, catch Colorado. They're about 4 points behind, and the team in hockey, the award for the team with the best regular season record overall in the entire NHL is the President's Trophy or President's Cup. And currently, Colorado has that. They got it last year, and they didn't do much in the playoffs. And that's kind of a thing. It's a little bit of a superstitious curse. Now, you talk to players, and while players can be very superstitious about their own uniform or the order that they get to the stadium and what foods they eat and that kind of stuff, across sports, there's some people who always just laugh off superstitions. There's some that take them very seriously and get into their own heads. And then there are a lot of people that just have fun with it. I think by and large the attitude among players is win now, and even if there's an idea of a curse that the team that finishes best in the regular season doesn't win the cup, they kind of laugh it off and go, well, we'd like to disprove that. And this isn't a forever. It's not like the Cubs winning the World Series or something like that. This is I think 2013 was the last time that the team that won the President's Cup also won the Stanley Cup. That's what I was trying to come up with. Why do I have 2 different sandstones? That seems like a mess. All right, you guys can all go in here. This is planks and planks, but we got rail stuff. And, let's use this. I don't think we need to cook a lot, but you're going to like this. It'll be nice and warm. I don't know about cats in the desert wanting warmth too much. All right, that'll get us extra iron going. Good chests. This goes here. Some junky stuff. Torches all over the place. Cobble goes away. Extra pick. I don't know that those quite go together yet. We really didn't run into many cobwebs we had to clear out. Let's go with that for now. So in the game last night, Carolina made it a heck of an entertaining night and evening. They kind of kept that 2 goal differential for quite a while. Ended up finishing 7-4 Colorado, um, but it remained kind of that neck and neck, 5-3, 6-4 kind of stuff where Carolina was never out of it, and they're certainly a formidable team. As I said, they're top in the Metro and currently, I think, still sitting at 3 in the West, but or in the Eastern Conference. So with Florida and is it Toronto now that's ahead of them? I don't know. I don't scoreboard or watch the East that much. But I did because Colorado had clinched the West and the Central Division last night, and I was listening to some of the post game stuff with the young kid getting his first goal in his first game. I did keep listening for a while as they were doing kind of the league updates and stuff. Now, Cats, do we think that there is more to be had over there? We got that ravine. Let's kind of go do a little wander and see. We had this stuff. Oh, and I don't think we got to the tunnels at the far end. Never mind. Let's go back to the boat because we kept stopping. So we'll go back over and go to the place where we actually first saw that mine. Dig in there. But yeah, I'll finally put a pin in this hockey stuff. What I said is there was, shout out to Carolina, but also just, kind of heartfelt, you know, loved you guys because in the course of the game, their goalie, from the sound of the broadcast, took he was blocking a shot and got injured, and something with his knee or his leg said that he wasn't putting any weight on his foot as he left the ice after the game. So that's a concern because Freddie Anderson, who's their goalie, definitely having a good year. He and Kemper, who is Colorado's goalie, kind of neck and neck statistically and out there for second tier. The Rangers goalie, and I'll probably slaughter his name. It starts with an S. He is having a fantastic, phenomenal year. And the Vezina trophy for the best goalie is kind of already there's no question he's getting it at the end of the year. So that kind of stuff really stinks getting this close to the playoffs and then having injuries come in. And the other one, and the one that I, as a fan, I hope it was all good. I didn't hear any comments otherwise. But their one of their good players, Sturm, also I heard after the game didn't finish, and he took a big hit from Cale Makar in open ice. At least the Colorado broadcast said, it was a clean, hard hit right in the middle of his chest, which is in a hitting game like hockey, that's what you want to do. You don't want to go high. You don't want to get the head or anything like that. But I don't know if it was related or not. But it kind of it leaves a little bit of a bad taste because Freddie Anderson went out in the third, and Sturm, I believe, did as well. And both of those, it was already a really good game back and forth. And it certainly wasn't a thing where Anderson went out and then the game got out of hand, or because he got injured, that particular game finished differently than it may have. In fact, I'm sure the backup goalie was 4 for 4, and I don't know. I apologize. I don't know his name, but so it wasn't like his injury allowed Colorado to win this game. But the big concern is with 2 weeks left, you don't want any team to lose a top star goaltender like that who's having a great year, because that, as much as it's kind of kind of up to the level of quarterback in football. Although in the NFL, if you don't have a competent, functional quarterback, you're going to really struggle. You can do a lot with defense, you can stay in a lot of games, but there's really not much. Same thing, conversely, can be said for goaltending. If your goaltender is just hot garbage, you're going to really, really struggle. Your defense can be playing lights out, but if they're just playing in front of a sieve, they're just going to get exhausted and frustrated, and it's going to take a huge toll on them as they go forward. Knowing that that they're doing their bit, but it's not. But if you have a great goaltender, that can be the difference in getting to a Stanley Cup. And having watched the Colorado Avalanche at their peak their first peak in the late 90s and early 2000s with Patrick Roy at the helm, who'd of course already gotten his Stanley Cup, some of his Stanley Cup rings with Montreal, was at the top of the league in a goalie-dominated era. There were a couple, but he was an instant Hall of Famer and was just incredible. And there were frankly games in the playoffs that he would just have a night. The team was off, the other team was absolutely up, and Patrick Roy was there to make unbelievable saves. And the verbiage is to steal a game. The goalie stole the game because the other team outworked you, outshot you, outplayed you. And the goalie absolutely, they call it standing on your head. The goalie was, performing jaw-dropping tricks in front to just keep it from getting lucky. You got a little bit of luck there too, but their skill to be kind of everywhere at once and keep the net clean is amazing. So thoughts go out to Carolina. I hope Freddie Anderson didn't have anything too major, and it was kind of the combination of the game winding down and something maybe getting a little tweaked, and he's just, all right, shut it down. Not worth it. Fingers crossed there. But from Colorado's side, they certainly know about injuries. I'm still checking news all the time. What's going on with a timeline on Gabe Landeskog, the captain? He had knee surgery about a month ago. As far as I've heard, hasn't even joined the team in like warm-up skates or anything like that yet. The two other players that have been out, Nazem Kadri and defenseman. Oh man, I'm blanking because of the new kid, and they're both M names. Anyway, they're both skating with the team. I've been watching or listening for them. I don't think either played last night either, but it'd be good to see them coming along. The trade-off is in hockey, when you've got injured folks, one, going into the playoffs, those guys will have a chance outside of rehabbing their injury and all that. They're resting and they're recovering. And if they can, while Colorado's winning, there's something ridiculous. In their last 16 games, they've lost maybe 2. And it's like, this is without a lot of really good players that they've been key to. And early in the year, they were without Rantanen for a long time. They were without McKinnon for a number of games. That's why his point totals are so low this year. And having been able to do that means that hopefully all of those star players who have dealt with some kind of injuries, and in like McKinnon's case, he had a broken nose. It was his face. It wasn't something that was nagging. I think concussion along with that, but basically he had to have his nose straightened out a bit. It's still got a. I was watching one of the games earlier in the week with a bunch of friends. Ooh, that's a hockey nose. I was like, yeah, he just got that broken a couple months ago. It may get straighter over the off season, but they had to kind of patch him back up for the rest of the season. But those kinds of things can actually be blessings in disguise. You get rid of the nagging injury type stuff, and as long as the chemistry doesn't get thrown off, those players come back hopefully with more energy, and if they can find their games back quickly again, all the better, and good stuff. The other advantage is at this time of year, you get to try out young players, new talent, some of your prospects, as college semesters are winding down and the college playoffs end. Those players can be picked up, and the guy now Murray, I think, the guy that scored a goal in his first game yesterday from the University of Minnesota, undrafted free agent signee. And they brought him over, and he said he was the post game interview that, as I was listening to stuff, and he said, they're asking him all the like, hey, what was it like? Because he was given the third star of the game because he scored a goal in his first game. That's a pretty cool deal. Something you'll never forget. There's not that many points are fairly common, but scoring a goal flat out in your first game is a pretty cool thing. And so he's getting the interview. They're getting all the questions. I said, well, what was it like? And he said, well, I was landed at the airport. I was ready to Uber down to the stadium or the practice facility or wherever he was going. He's like, oh, then Gabe Landeskog called and said he was waiting at the airport. He was going to pick me up, and right there. That's really cool to be included that much, and so cool to hear those kind of things, and to know that the captain, even though he's rehabbing after a surgery, is still out there meeting the new guy, taking him in, showing him the ropes. Probably had a little extra time since he knew he wasn't going to be in the lineup that night. So those and some of the new trade guys that were brought in to fill roles, they get a lot more time to gel and get tried out on the power play and the penalty kill. Let the coach know how do they fit in. While some of the guys that he knows very well from years and years get a chance to rest and recover a little bit. So fingers crossed. I hope that in this potential President's Trophy year, they have a good opportunity to recoup a little bit. So I've been talking here, not doing too much playing. We're going to do a little bit more exploring in the area. Think we're kind of done on this particular gold mine. I didn't see any other holes. We went down in the one ravine, so not too much more yet that looked like it was mine related. But I believe further to the east, which is that way, some of this went back to the more traditional Badlands with the hills, and that's where you can get some of the mines that are just jammed with gold. And that would be a good thing. I was kind of hoping for more of that, but we didn't really see much of anything in the walls because there's so much sand. So that's the plan, but I'm going to take a quick break. Hope everybody's doing great. If you're watching on the VOD, I will throw up the screen, and when I pull down the we'll be right back thing, you can stop fast forwarding or whatever you want to do. All right, see you in a few. All right. Hello and happy Easter, everybody. How you doing? Hope all is well, and hope you guys enjoyed the little break. Got a chance to get up, move around a little bit, stretch your legs, and go get a fresh drink. Um, I've got Kitties here, and we just talked up hockey. I think we've talked that to death now, so we're gonna head out. We should probably grab one of these mini boats, just in case. We won't grab our cat boat. Save that, and he can accompany us back to home, so we have at least one cat there. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? There. There you go. Oh. Dude, that was going to be short. I kind of lost the run. So this is what I was thinking, is that we may have more mines out here. I had thought at the time we saw some other indications when we came over to get this broken portal, and I see what appears to be a cobweb right there. So all signs look to more goodness. Now the only question is whether there is. Well, that's interesting. Come on. Anything good here? And we got my cart right out of the gate. Oh, thought it was gone. Just do that. So again, this may be. Yeah, this is just kind of all that surfacey generated stuff. Really good for getting minecarts, I'm guessing, but they don't seem to really push deep or have much more that goes into them there. I can feel like a cough threatening. What? Oh, it's a spider. Excuse me. I felt it. That just looks like cave. Where was that spiderweb I saw from that distance? That looks like it was up on the hillside. Maybe it would be mine stuff up high here. Not there. Here, mine entrance. Oh, I already hear the wind starting to rattle again. Yesterday was such a nice break from it. point of breaking all the things if I can just do that. Man, I don't know what I did. I took like one sip of my drink right as I was turning on the mic. I didn't have anything to eat over the break, but this tickly little coffee thing, I have to mute for a second here, sip some water, and try to really cough, figure out what it is in the back of my throat, get it cleared out. I don't even think this goes anywhere, does it? Alright, what's here? Nothing. Show me a little spider thing in the bottom of a hill, and then nothing. Why? Bed? Okay, let's go over here. Maybe this is better. I mean, maybe all this is technically part of the same mine, but sure didn't seem like it was going far. Get me out of here. I didn't think that could be very good, but kind of gotta check once you're in it. All right, anything spreading out to this area, and let's give another look into the hillsides there. Good news is we got lots of chance for red sand. Who wants to do another dark stone and red sand? Red sandstone farm layout. That was beautiful. I so like that. Magnolia tree, maybe? Let's go look. Got this bed, boat. You know what? No. Let's go back to town. Unload again. Then we'll come back over. Also, I do need to account for enough time to go back out to that boat. I think I'd like to do that. We passed it on the way out here. Good grief! What the heck? Oh, oh that was a hard cough. Maybe I have the COVID, guys. Kidding. I hope I'm kidding. I don't think I have COVID. Although I was out a couple times last week. But I don't. These coughs have been completely out of nowhere. I don't feel sick or anything like that. So I think we're good. let's do it this way. I'm tweaking the plan as we're here. Put that away. That. Do we have? We do have. No, we should take the string back because we can always get more string here. Well, if we have room. Let's not overcommit. I'm gonna put partial tools away. In fact, we'll just take one. Let's combine these axes though. And we'll leave torches. I'm going to take the big stack of clay. I think we put a whole bunch in there. And we've got the extra. Let's combine these, and then we'll leave iron swords. So we'll use those here now more than the diamond, which we'll carry everywhere. I think everything here should stay here. Let's get you two another dose of food. Come on. You showed me the hearts. What's your deal? Get off the bed then. Why? Why are you not? There. Alright. It was unnecessarily difficult, it felt. Oh, okay. Get off the top of each other. Okay, everybody's sitting. Good, good, good. So let's do a half and half. We can keep adding to our supply there. And now we gotta decide what comes and what stays. Let's leave sandstone here for now. So we definitely want books. We definitely want name tags. Definitely want diamonds. And what do I want? I guess I would put a block there normally. Let's just do this. Okay, take rabbit's foot. Take the treasure map. Take all of this because we can use it. That. 6 left. Paper, iron. Beets. Oh wait, no, this is. I'm not growing anything yet. Let's do that. All right, we don't need. We can probably use wheat here more than we could back home where we've got all the hay bales. Seems like a good load. All right, it is just over an hour left, and then we're going to take this cat, or this boat with this cat, back to base, and he will be our buddy and companion. And then if we can find some other cat, we'll be able to stockpile them a little bit. Not too worried about all the cat varieties or anything like that just yet. Eventually we'll have villagers and they'll be spawning cats all over the place, but having a couple around to keep creepers at bay is a good thing. That's right. No creepers. So, once again, as we boat, I'm going to go for a little bit of silence here and see if I can sip enough water to get this cough cleared up and get back to talking normally. So let's do that, and I will mute and be right back. Okay, there we go. I assume I've already done this boat. No. Okay, well, this is going to be a challenge then. Um, I tell ya. So now we have two unchecked boats. This one at 1509 plus 1592 and negative 992. And we also have the one at 470 negative 550. Now, get that out of the way. Me back in the boat. I think we're headed to this island. Yep. And we can sleep there. Thanks, Sea Pickles, for giving me a nice, secure island. See, I wasn't lying. I was muted, not just to ignore you guys, but because I have still been trying to get rid of whatever this cough is. Nasty. What the bleepin' bleep? I don't think I've been here, have I? But how did I even miss this landmass? Oh, because we went up the coast so far, so I haven't cut out. That's why the ship is new. All right. Um, Man, we're gonna have to do the same thing and tag this because I don't have any space. All right. Uh, Swamp, desert. 1249 and negative 517. Alright, nice to meet you guys. We'll be back someday. I guess it's a good thing we started early. I don't know that we can get all of these things done in the remaining episode here today, but it's always good to have new things we know are out here. And if we can at least get back to the one boat, make some progress on the to-do items. Between that and having done all the mines, I think we're in pretty good shape. Just looking back on that mine stuff, I was really surprised. There really wasn't much of any combat. I mean, we had that little cluster of creepers, a skelly and a creeper here and there, one zombie underneath the village, but it wasn't like they were all coming up and harassing the villagers or anything like that, and I really kind of expected a bit more of that kind of activity. So we got this desert too. I know we have the deserts out and around the villages, but always good to be able to run those and keep an eye out for god apples. That sounded better. Guess we can run along the shore a little bit. Although maybe this is the island? Is there that little like crescent shaped thing? No, it didn't have jungle and all that. I was thinking maybe this is where we dug up the treasure, but no. This is new stuff, I think. More ships. Or ship. Alright, this one is 611 and 200. Close enough to the original one, we can probably get both of those. Alright, let's turn. And try to get back. Now, is this our neighboring village, maybe? The one where I thought I had feathers stored up and ran in. I think it is. So we've defined most of the coast. We did cross a lot of ocean right out from the village, but we've kind of explored this little edge a bit more. Close to home. Those little peaks are nice. They make a good landmark as we're getting closer in. Oh yeah, all right, we know where we are. To be fair, the village did a pretty good job of that too. But I know it's exciting for cats to come here. We'll be listening to that forever now, unless some unimaginable horror befalls this cat. Hopefully not, with our track record today. So I think we can do pretty decent. Oh, I need him. Oh, I can't get the boat yet. All right, come on. Don't come here, dude. All right, now you're gonna sit right between these doors. And that should push any creepers that do want to hang out or wander in this way out that way. Eventually, it'd be nice to have one up on the deck or right in here as well. And we still need to drop off stuff because I don't have any inventory. Oh, dude, you got to be kidding. Hope I didn't drown the cat. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe, but I'd kind of like to put those over here. Why do I have gravel in here? And more good books. Oh, the books I can put away. It's not a bad little haul of books either. Time to consolidate these. And then I want name tags in here. Coal. Did we top off this? I think we did. Maps. You know what? Let's, real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to get the torch. That, that, that. Um, Maybe we can do. I'm thinking is I really didn't end up using any of these planks at all. It's kind of a mistake. That. That. Why can I not do... Oh, because of this. There. There. And then... Oh. Do that. Oh, and we need... Ooh, kind of lost the torch. Let's do... This is so going to go backwards, isn't it? Is it supposed to be all the way around? There. I know what I want to hang there. That. There. A little lofted bed. Some storage underneath. Don't need that anymore. Gray bed is now spare. Oh, and these don't need to be carried around. We've got chests. Carpets and walls are over here. Iron plugs. Birch logs. Alright, now try to be a little civilized, right? Ooh. Well, this was a good one. Let's put it there. Ooh, that's a good one too. Put that there, and then what's this one? Oh, that one's kind of lame. That's gonna have to wait. That almost looks pretty awesome. Let's do this, 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 that. Oh, where'd the other one go? I lost one. Which one are you? You go over here. kind of looks like connected ocean, not too weird, all that. Then we can maybe put that mostly blue one down on the bottom. Alright, so it can go over here along with the banners. Are the banners in here? Yep, and the clock. Those are all decorative thingies. And then let's put all the clothes stuff in there as well, in the other chest under the bed. Why did I bring a horse armor? That's not clothes. And I think just because we'll use that, I'm going to leave those two there. I don't see any other stuff. Then 2 more chests, which is good. And let's put one here. Ooh, and one over here. And then one of these can be animal-y stuff. Maybe over here. And one can be enchanty stuff. Right here. Awesome. Well, that was not quite riveting excitement, but nice to continue to get stuff sorted out a little bit. All right, do I have a partial? I do. Let's get that. Now I don't have a bed right there to sleep in all the time. I gotta go all the way over to my room. Oh, it's always fun to have like a bunk bed or a loft or something like that. You sleep up high. All right, now let's go see if we can get some more loot. We do have a shovel. What would I do with a boat? The boat didn't. No way. That was way too fast to despawn. Did a dolphin come and like kick it around? Zombie grab it? Or maybe I did do a lot of decorating and bed placing and stuff, didn't I? Alright, I'll go make another boat. I'm not making 2. I'm going to keep this boat. You're lucky I got you out of that, cat. Could have poofed. Not true, guys. Not true. I'm just joking with the cat. Placed boats don't despawn. Only item boats. Animals placed in boats don't despawn. Or mobs trapped in boats. But zombies will burn up if they don't have hats on. Alright, so now we are going to try to go. We'll see what this first boat has in store, how filled up we get, and what's to be had. Whether there's a fresh treasure map or it's one we've already seen. And based on all of that stuff, we will maybe go up to that next one or the village further along the shore. Should check here. What was the close one? 470. Well, we got 611 and positive 200, or 470 and negative 550. And I just typed on my thing. Good grief. Can I squeeze both of these into view? That would be. Oh, that's a big help. Alright. Now I can see them. So one of them, I don't know, confusing myself. Out past the village. What, almost to second village? Because I'm kind of thinking we'll go to that second one, or the last one first. Because we're only just over 200 blocks. There it is. Okay. That out of the way, we've got our axe. How about kelp? What we really wanted was just stacks and stacks and stacks of kelp. Kind of find it tough to believe that I only have 15 pieces of kelp so far. And actually, I should hold a stack, 2 stacks really, because when we want to make the farm and create the bubble elevators, 2 stacks are needed. And we could knock out the whole food thing actually and dry some kelp. Okay, look. I don't know why you're so slow to rise here, but more? Is that it? No, there's some. Like, why would it come all the way over here? Kelpie questions. Alright, we know the drill here. We chop. Chop. Oh, I don't need to chop there. I know the drill. First thing is don't use a drill. Looks good. Lots of iron, gold plugs, and some lapis. Nothing too crazy. No emeralds, no diamonds, but maybe we'll get those in buried treasure. Speaking of buried treasure, let's go see if this has any. Got a map. And now we'll start taking feathers as well. And let's just go here. We're close enough. Get back over to the doorway. Then go up. Alright, we're kind of full, but I think we're at least close enough to explore. Whether or not we've already seen this. Does shape look familiar? I don't think so. I think we're pretty close. We just need to go a little bit east, which is towards shore here. And it looks like it's going to be right around here. Right off this little island. Back into shore. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. that there were so many of those. We definitely want these. Definitely want those. Let's use sand to get back out of here before we put that away. Oh, I should have left those raw salmon. That was kind of dumb. Alright, dirt. Extra kelp. Planks. None of that is too necessary. See if we can't hang on to everything else. We want gold blocks. Yeah. I guess. Alright, now, before we forget, let's go run this map. See if we see any other goodies. We'll probably encounter a witch since we're going to be running around with our face in a map on the swamp. Don't do me like this, swamp. I was Team Swamp for the upgrade. Okay. Don't hit the ground. Sheep. See, this would be a great opportunity if I ran into some cows to just grab them for the leather and all that, but I don't have any room to put their leather in. So I have a whole bed deal I have to deal with. Come on, corner. Get the corner. Come on. Bed. No creepers. No creepers. Okay, back to map. Very nearly done, but I would like to get up to the top of this hill. So remember, we got that little wedge left. Just want to peek over the top and see primarily what more we've got in that direction if we can. We know the coast kind of runs up that way. Interesting. No, I don't think that was the same. Yeah, because this jungle kind of seemed in there. So there's a new village. I'm not going to worry about that one too much. We are jammed up with stuff. And all we really want to do is cut by the edge of this hill so we can finish out our map, get back to our boat, and go home to unload. We got a long way in here, didn't we? Whoa. Well, anybody remember where I parked? I think it's off this little edge, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I see the ore sticking up. Come on, let me swim. Let me swim. I want to be fast. All right, well, we got the ship and the treasure out of that one. Kind of sucked up our inventory, but oh well. Not too far a trip when I know where I'm going. Oh, I should. Hang on 1 second. I should take that one off. That was the 611 200 one, right? We haven't been that far off. Yeah, we're at 181. Okay. Oh. Take that off the list so that we don't get confused. Oh, now I'm moved the whole game. Ah, stop it. Back my window. Hey, Igarosa. How you doing? I'm glad that you're hyping stuff. I don't really think that I need to worry about buying the best followers, primes, and viewers because the viewers I got are here for the content. That's cool. I don't need to bring people that I'm baiting into hanging out at the channel. So thanks for the offer. I really appreciate it. Have a great Easter. There it is, our Spawn Island marker. I'm nice and kicked back, just relaxed, riding the boat. We'll get another boat ride in here. Go out for that other ship, the closer of the two, and that'll probably do us. And I will drop off the raw salmon and the water bucket, I think, just to make more space. Granted, now we won't feel the need to pick up more kelp, I don't think, but it's a bit ridiculous. Hi, kitty. I wish I had enough iron to make you an anvil and name you, but it's kind of tight. It's not like we have a ton. Guess maybe we could justify that. Dyes can go down with flowers. Wait, what did I do? It's kelp, not dye. We had 2 kelp. Moss. We've got some of that. Feathers. Actually, those should come with us to the other box. Water breathing. We actually have a couple. Maybe those we should bring back with us. Let's put these food items away. The raw fish. gets its own row. These up higher in the box. Another stew. Lots of goodies. 13 emeralds is nice. Boom. One more diamond. Some lapis. Some gold plugs. Some more iron. Yeah, I think having that extra iron. Ooh, let's make these two. Oh, didn't mean to split them. And that should be enough, right? Okay, still have a stack of iron. We're good. Let's make arrows. And then let's put the arrows away, because honestly, I don't think I need them just to go to a ship. They don't work very well against drowned. So, not much to do there. Alright, we got an anvil. Let's pop it back in this corner. Oh. And we put name tags over here. Whatever. There. Boom. And well, I was going to call him Easter Bunny, but he's not a bunny cat. I think I'm going to call him a bunny name. A famous bunny, right? In honor of the fact that we teamed and didn't kill him on Easter. There you go, Peter Cottontail. Now you will always remind us of Easter 2022 until I do something horrific and you don't survive. Or we lose the world and you don't survive. Or whatever else. Okay. Chests can go away. And then we got rid of the... Let's put the water bucket away because we're going to be in the ocean. I don't think we need to deal with that. And I'm going to risk not having gold apples. We do want the bed. We probably don't need 2 stacks of torches because we're just going to get ships. Axe and shovel look to be in good shape. You know what? Let's even do that. Going light. All right. And we're off again. We got to hustle. That's the deal. It's 3:33 my time. Oh no, that's the duration time. Never mind. It is 2:06 my time, and that time is flying by. Oh, and we get to sleep on Sleepy Point here. I think outside of bases and stuff like that, or where we were working in the village, I've slept on this little point more than anywhere else. All right. So now, at the risk of burying my chat again, our next target 470, negative 550. So that'll be ballpark even with the village and then straight north. And we're heading more east than north right now. We'll have to come out this way and then kind of check our distance because we went up to 600. We're not going quite that far, but then a good ways out towards the desert and all that. So how we doing? Actually got pretty good ways to go still. We have to get around the village. But we can just figure we'll make it up just heading on this bearing for a good while. And then we'll see how we do. That was the portal that we had caught at some point. As far as inventory space, maybe we can get up to that second boat. Because if you got one boat, you can more easily do a second. Because a lot of the loot will, you're likely to get some more iron, right, from that same chest. And it's the food chest that can be a real wild card there. You can get a bunch of different stuff, but you can also pick and choose. And we really don't need to bring any of that back at this point. It was pretty good bearing, huh? Hardly needed to shift at all. Oh, I didn't bring the stupid water breathing potions. That was dumb. I was so interested in saving inventory space. And this one's deep. Alright, what do we got? Here's one. Nice. Okay. Oh, go! Go! I'm gonna eat so many salmon. Can't eat any salmon yet. Alright, let's clean this up. Okay, so that was good. We got the one, and then believe that means this should be the back, right? Because the open chest was the one right there. Why am I already out of air? Ooh, is one of these the doorway? Oh wait, that was the wrong. That's why. Oh man. All right. Full air. Okay. So if that was the treasure map one here, which it was, then maybe this will get us all the way down. Ooh. All right, how do we do? We got some bamboo. We have plenty of that. We got some more moss, some more suspicious stew. Unbreaking, that'll go nicely with our Res 1 on a helmet. A chest, more suspicious to 6 iron and 5 emeralds and more feathers to make arrows. So that, all in all, not too shabby. Lots of paper. And a lot of this stuff can get dropped. The stews, we already have one back. I think we may have even eaten one. So those are not priorities. But let's see if this is a map we've already seen. That kind of looks like that Japan Island-y shaped one. So see if it gets us closer to go. Oh, this way. And I'm heading to 1592. Oh, wrong way. 1592, negative 992. So we don't have too much further to go this way, but quite a bit further east. And then we can circle back on this map, but I'm pretty sure that's the one that we already did. So with our limited time, we'll just, I guess I can look. I don't think we're moving closer to the map. I have like one car window that is totally reflecting sun through one of the gaps on my blinds. And it just, as I move my head just a little bit, just blinding. Um, a lot of ocean out here. I guess I really haven't been looking as much as I should. I'm looking at the numbers, not at are there other ships or geodes or anything hanging out in the water right around here. Like there, ocean ruin out there, off to the right, just going off the screen. I'm not messing with those too much today. Is this our guy? Nope, but oh, we can get some Dolphin's Grace on this one at least. Let's top off with food. Oh, Dolphin's Grace, you are not being very graceful. Are you? What the? What's that all about? Why can I not go through this hole? Oh, good one. Okay. Alright. Gotta be quick. Get back to the old. Come on. Get up the. Alright. Oh, come on. I don't know what happened there, but it sure didn't sound like I grabbed a bunch of stuff, did it? Empty map. Oh, buried treasure map that's blank, and that is blank. Oh, bummer. And I did get more paper out of that. Alright, well, that was just a bonus anyway, right? So, what those bubbles were. My bubbles? North, east. 1592, negative 992. That's what we're hunting. Oh. Need to go this way now. Is that a drowned? At least he didn't throw anything at me. Should be coming up. Oh, roll faster! Dang it! No, 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 no. Okay. Oh crap! Eat. I don't have my gold apples. Shh. Get the. Where is he? I can't even see him. Where? There you are. Oh no. Oh. I cannot. No. Oh no. Oh. 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 That's why we don't not bring the golden apples. Holy smokes. I don't. Oh, I do have my boat. Okay. Could have at least gotten a trident out of that deal. I thought I was losing the world there. Did not want to lose the world. Oh my goodness. Now we are facing west. We don't want to face west. We want to face north. There's your excitement. All of you diehards hanging out till the end of the stream. Congratulations. You guys see me survive the evil, evil trident guy. Look at how wrecked my shield is from all that. What? Wait. What's going on? What? What the? No. More east than north. I went north instead of east. What I really want is land so I can sleep and not have to worry about another one of those guys because my shield won't hold up. Wasn't there an island like right by that ship? Had a bunch of, maybe this is it. Yeah, there we go. So the ship is kind of like right off here, and then here's this island where we slept before. Let's get there. Let's get there and feel safe for a minute. Sleep, sweet sleep. Woo! Alright, now the boat was right back over here. So that thing, I was like, wait, this is an ocean ruin. This isn't a boat at all. Alright. Okay. A lot of stuff. I want to get rid of that. And what do we get? Still no diamonds. Iron. Over half a stack of that. That's pretty good. Alright, now we need to go. I think we can usually go through a portal on this one. There we go. Let's try to line up. Try to line up. And there's a little delay on that one, so hopefully. Dang it! I gotta start opening the chest, I guess. But for the episode, I think that's a pretty good thing, because now we just head on back. And before I do that, I am deleting the 2 unchecked boats because we've now checked them both. So we'll just leave that category. Alright. Now, the nice, relaxing wind down boat ride home. We got about 6 minutes until the 4-hour mark of the stream. And we're just going to chill and enjoy it. So let me once again wish you all a happy Easter. Here's to you. I hope you guys had a great morning, day, big Easter midday dinner or something. Oh, we do have this town. Forgot about the town. You got a few inventory spots. Let's at least pop in. Be social. See what they got in chests. We may not do like the full hay and all that, but see if they got a blacksmith shop or they do. Leather worker or anything like that. Alright, well, it would be. Hi there. I actually have some diamonds. You got a smite sword? I don't have 19 emeralds. Sorry, and I don't really want an iron axe. But I would like all your obsidian. I would like to give you some buried treasure maps that are blank and some blocks of wood in exchange. And oh, are you a fan of Suspicious too? I think you are. Why don't you have all of that? All right. We will take that. Zoink. And at least for now, let's take those. I don't know that we're really going to want them, but that was a good little stop. Hey, kitty, you're the exact same kind of kitty that I already have. I'd really like a different one, and I didn't bring my raw fish with anyway, so yeah. going to be a butcher or whatever. So you're probably not going to have anything we really want. Ooh, there's Kitty. Again, wish I had my raw salmon. Hi, you don't do anything. Nice. You don't have anyone. You are a cow. A cow indoors. You stay there. I don't want to make things worse. Always leave gates as you find them, folks. If you're out hiking or driving on a road and there's a private gate, if it's open, leave it open. You're not doing anyone any favors by closing a gate. Conversely, and this one is more intuitive, do not open a gate. And a lot of times, if you're like going on forest roads or um, backcountry kind of stuff, there will actually be roads that are assigned that you are instructed to go through a gate. The road has right of way, right? Or the people that use the road have right of way across private land, and it'll be signed and marked. Hey, you're crossing private land, or you're crossing open range. And even though they may have cattle guards and things on the road, they still may need those gates set a particular way because a lot of times um, cattle herds or whatever, like they have access to water or feed or shelter or whatever within different parts of the range, and kind of know that the farmer has put those things out. They go out to forage, and then in the evening or whatever come back through. So just be aware. You should leave those things in particular as you find them. All right. Well, I don't feel bad. We do actually have a bit of space, so let's go ahead and grab all this. Unfortunately, I didn't see a librarian up with the books. That would have been our best chance to just get a random awesome something. That or the iron guy if he'd had a tool we needed or cheaper enchantment tool, something. See this again. Where are all? Would you come here and be a librarian for me? Come here. Come on. There you go. No, don't be a farmer. Can I take this? I don't have silk touch, so if I break the bookcases, they're just gonna break into books and planks, and I'd frankly rather leave them here. But I don't think this will change anything. So, now all of you guys have jobs? Can I not get one dang unemployed villager to become a librarian for me? Really would like to read some books. Yeah, you guys grow up. I'm going to break more hay bales while you guys hopefully grow up, or some of these other guys get a job. Oh, no, those are just butchers. The white aprons kind of throw me off. Oh, man. How awesome would it be to get a book trade locked in before we go? I did pick up a book, right? I don't even have a book. Man, I could kill a cow, though. Been known to kill a cow or two. You ever killed a cow? Golem, can you talk to your villagers about becoming librarians, please? Why did that one guy have to go and be a farmer instead of a librarian? I mean, I know some people have a passion for things. They want to do what feels right. But I also guess this is kind of pointless if I don't have the book and none of them are grown up or employable or anything else. Let's not waste the time, although I think we will sleep before we head back out on the water. Because, tridents. Oh, wait, was there another guy down here now? Oh, there's some hay we missed. Because this was a cartographer too, right? See, it's weird that they never set those up with beds. So, I don't know. Unless the villagers just happen to wander out this way, you're going to be... What? Oh, what did I hit? I don't want to go on Microsoft Store at all. No interest. All right, we're going into bonus time, guys. We are over 4 hours. We're not going to go long. We're just going to finish up this village cleanup and then head on home. Wrap it there. Good progress, though. Again, the abandoned or the gold mine Deadwood Village thing was fun. It was probably about right for what we needed. Being able to knock out the sand and light a lot of that stuff just naturally kept us safer. Got us a little bit of XP, some more materials, some good treasure stuff out of the chests, like that Power 4 book on an early bow will be great. And the respiration book will be good. We got some diamonds, all kinds of other little goodies along the way. Name tags. So I'm very glad we did it. I'm glad we have all this ship loot too that we've added here at the end, and I'm really, really glad that Trident guy didn't take us out. How terrible would that have been? But he didn't. We survived, and whatever doesn't kill us will make us stronger. That's our plan anyway. And now we are going to head back, and I think I'll still probably leave much of what's immediately underground to underground, but whether it's sand into sandstone or the cobble or a combination, I want to get pushing on XP so that enchanting and all that can kind of be zipping along. And maybe in the next stream we'll try to get down below the base and start establishing a path down to doing some mining, ideally around that lava lake that we can see all the way up from our base. So that's kind of the way I see things laying out. While if I have time off stream, will probably, I think at this point, be shoveling sand to make sandstone, and we'll use sandstone as an outer block on whatever XP farm we build out in the midst of this water. Kind of close enough that we can boat to it. It'll probably be, somewhere around those closer shipwrecks that we've seen, just so that we can get out far enough away from land that we're not competing with mobs and only have to go the 128 blocks up without lighting stuff, but also, far enough out of the way that we don't have to deal with it all the time, and of knowing that eventually we'll just have another portal and can pop right through to it whenever we need to gather some resources from mobs or do the XP or whatever. But it's great to have all these forests around. We can make a bunch of the trapdoors so that whatever form the farm takes, it is creeper heavy. It's either creeper exclusive or creeper heavy, and gets us lots of gunpowder. It's still amazing how much faster it always seems to get back on these things than heading out. And I'm glad we made a lofted little bed over some chests to kind of help continue to settle us into the base. And we got a named pet, and that's always nice. We'll always remember the two unnamed that never made it further than they did. Drowndy and Suffocatey. It's a familiar scene. So, if you're watching this VOD, I hope you've enjoyed it. Congratulations to you. You made it through another long one, and certainly a highlight late in the stream where things got real hairy there. So, remember, I would love to have you over here on Twitch. If you haven't already checked out the website, twitch.tv/Habbage. That's HAMBBAGE. And you can follow me to know when I'm going live. You can also watch on Twitter for me to tweet when my streams are starting up. But I hope you've had an outstanding and amazing Easter. Really, just wish you the best and hope that the week to come. I don't know. Do people have work and school on the Monday following Easter? I've got a few things to do tomorrow, but fairly free. Unfortunately, those things are going to be in the middle of the day, and I don't know what that's going to mean. It may maybe an off schedule. Well, schedule. I should really go in and update that. Maybe an odd timed stream for me, or depending on timing and all that, may just be unexpected. So, yeah, we'll see how it all goes, but I look forward to seeing you, whether it is tomorrow or the next day or in your channels, whatever they may be. Drop me a comment, hit like in the YouTube if you're watching over there, and we will see you back soon, hopefully, to see how we continue up on a lot of this stuff. So we don't need moss. This goes in. This goes in. There's not as much stuff as you would think that goes in the junk box. Carrot, wheat, bread, hay, more hay. I was like, how did we only have 5 pieces of hay? That doesn't seem right. Emeralds, lapis, and then iron, obsidian, coal, feathers, extra swords. Oh, and I gotta switch all this stuff back. See, this is good. This is why I'm making you guys hang out so that you don't have to worry that I am forgetting anything important here. I didn't miss the potatoes though. So we wanted a pickback, extra torches, bucket of water. What else we normally carry that I put away? Oh, we'll want raw. Well, maybe we'll want raw fish. I don't know that I'll want that while you guys are not here, quite honestly. So unbreaking and the respiration, I think, would be an early good combo. But we'll see now that we've done a bunch of diving. Maybe a little while before I need that. This needs to go back over in the decoration section. All right, top off the food, and we will call it good and load it up, ready for the next one. Man, I'm gonna have to go chop more salmon, aren't I? That's what those cats do to you. All right, thanks so much. Stay awesome, guys. I've really enjoyed it. Hope you have too. And for anybody catching the VODs, Antheos Live, shout out to you, Edgar Rosa. I don't think you really cared much about the content. You're just saying your piece. So, but thanks to you guys for jumping in. Always appreciate seeing folks live, and would love to see you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye bye for now, and happy Easter. Bye.